Alep's quest to find his lost friend and a way to Arborea continues. He finds himself in Sniffleheim, where he offers to help investigate gold fever, an autumn affliction that has been turning citizens into gold statues. As they search for answers, they learn of Eric's early life and help him recover his lost memories. Hoping to find a way to save those who have been turned to gold, they infiltrate the Gildenauts' castle and wait to learn the horrifying truth. Their leader, Gildiga, is none other than Eric's sister, Mia. They eventually overcome her, but this causes her power to spin out of control, threatening to turn everything around her to gold. Eric prepares to land the killing blow, but Alep sees that Mia has returned to her senses and stops him at the last second. Realizing he still has a chance to save his sister, he dives into the fray, paying no heed to the magical forces running wild around him. He takes Mia in his arms, and as he does so, the curse is broken at last. With gold fever gone, the people of Sniffleheim, who were turned into statues, are restored to their human forms, and Mia is taken to rest in the church. Weakened but back to her old self, Eric has finally found the forgiveness the seer promised him, and the party sets out once more on their quest to see the Lord of Shadows defeated and light return to the world. Hello, Richard. How's it going, friend? My day was pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty lazy. Not lazy day. Just work was okay, I guess. How about you? How was your day? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in again, as always. I appreciate it. Finished having dinner, spent all day in Congress, and attended to my friend's e-poster presentation. Sounds like a busy day. What did you have for dinner? First off, lasagna? I take it? And how did your presentation go? Your lasagna, how did it turn out? Pretty good? You didn't present anything, you just attended your colleagues' presentations. My turn is on Thursday. Okay, sorry. How was that, though? How was their presentations that you attended? It was online, right? Now this guy kind of looks like Morkan. And he says, I came to Sniffelheim to study the Wicked Witch. My plan was to return to my homeland after my studies were complete. After having lived through so much turmoil and tragedy here, I have become very attached to this kingdom. Now I'm wondering whether to move here permanently. They were great, really proud of them? Yeah, great. Good to hear. I'm sure yours will go good too. Yours is on Thursday, so you got a few days. Yeah, doesn't he? I think he's the same sprite. I wonder if he came from the same place as Morkan. Because we were discussing that the other day. He thought Morkan came from here. So it's possible he did, because this guy stayed here when he moved, so... Yeah, Morkan beat Chris. Did that guy beat Crystalinda? Or Morkan? Morkan, you said you thought beat Crystalinda. Because they mentioned in a book that a wizard did, sealed her in her power in Jorgen. Platinum power. That's about Chalky, the last. Oops. hid her book in the library. Go there in Act 3 to recover books. We'll actually stop by there here in Act 2, because I want to go in there Act 2, see what monsters are in there. Stop on by. We're going to explore a little bit. We're going to go explore Sniffelheim region. We're going to go to Gondolia, look around there, and Honolulu before we head on to the islands, and then finally take on the Aurora Serpent. Yeah, there's a few books in that library. Yeah, you can do like quests in Act 3 to get your magical might increased, I think. Spencer, RPG Archive, welcome, my friend. How's it going? How are ya? Good to see ya. I'm killing it, you're killing it. You're killing it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Spencer. And you too, Richard. But won't Serena... Oh, yeah, you know, right? Yeah, I should just go and do that now, and then do that. You're right, Richard. What we'll do is we'll just explore Sniffelheim a little, and then we'll go beat this Aurora Serpent. Oh, checking to see how far I got? Yeah, I'm getting pretty good. I'm getting pretty close. I mean, I know you've played the game, so I don't have to worry about spoiling anything, I hope. But I'm getting close to a very important part of the game. A tough boss is coming up, but I think I'm prepared. I made some stuff. Oh, we get a Puff Puff. Yes, I want a Puff Puff. Oh, the pier tomorrow, huh? Can't wait for that. Nothing there. Oh, we gotta stop to see the Vikings, too. Oh, let's deposit some gold. We're carrying around too much. Knowing my luck, I'd get killed by that serpent. They're in here. Been feeling down ever since the World Tree fell, and the fever took hold, but I've decided that I'm going to try really hard to be cheerful again. After all, I can't have a poor departed admirer looking down on me and feeling sad. I must smile, and hopefully the world will smile with me. Oh, it's you again. Since the last time we met, I've been training myself in body and spirit. It is more difficult than I first thought. I will not give up, though. I will become strong enough to win Crystallina's hand, and her heart, too. I wonder if he actually does marry her at the end. I doubt it. I think she loves, Frizabelle. Usually those two couple that are really mushy-mushy. I'm training to be an astrologer. I know very little about gold fever. When I heard that you and your friends were here to help, I attempted to divine your future from the moment of the stars. However, the only thing I saw was the single word forgiveness. Does this mean anything to you? Yes, it does. Well, to Eric, it does. Scandalous swimsuits with some young ladies in bikinis on the cover. Aleph takes from the shelf. It's full of photographs of perky young women in skimpy swimwear, bouncing about on pristine white sands on summery beaches. Hooray, every day is summer here on Paradise Beach. It's hot, hot, hot. And right now it's time for a breaststroke grand finals. It seems like it might have been designed to keep lonely souls warm on cold winter nights. So Spencer, how's your Dragon Quest IV coming along for your RPG archive? Got everything here. So in 2D, barrels regenerate, and they add like gold and herbs and nothing special, but you can come back and get them again. Oh, see, I mashed the button and I missed the tripe. I didn't see what he said there. These guys sound like they'd be snooty, like, I always feared this day would come. The corpses of all past monarchs have come to create one massive malevolent monster. You didn't believe me, did you? Oh, that was a tripe one. It was such a relief to hear that the horrible fever had gone away. I do not remember any of it, but everyone tells me I was turned to gold and kidnapped by a band of savage skeleton soldiers. Thank you for coming to my rescue. It's good to be back at work again. In my own soft, fleshy body, of course. Citizens struck down by fever have returned unharmed, and Her Majesty is smiling again. I cannot thank you enough. He said the corpses of past monarchs combined to form a monster. Is that what he said? Thanks. I want to read these, but I keep, thanks for seeing that, because I keep mashing and forgetting that there might be new ones I haven't seen. So thanks for pointing that out. Dog Traveler, you were safe here. Gold fever is not your spread to the dungeon. Well, you say fever is already cured? Gah, why am I always the last to know? Crystalina has been released without charge, so the jail cell is currently unoccupied. This is not proof of peace. It's returned to Sniffleheim. I don't know what it is. Oh, I should have went down and visited her before I went to the Gildenhall. That's locked with the ultimate key, which we won't get for a while. Yeah, it's cool. It's buffered, so you can just go back. So if I need something, you could just buffer back and see it. It's pretty cool. Let's go talk to the best couple in Sniffleheim here. Masquerade of Gold Death, the Sniffleheim strain, World War G. They do make a perfect couple. Frisbel and Crystalinda. Aleph, thank you so very much for ridding us of the fever and saving my kingdom. My soldiers tell me that the golden glacier blocking the entrance to the bay and path to the Snarfell have already melted away. I wish you the best of luck on your journey. Everyone in Sniffleheim is praying that you triumph over the Lord of Shadows and bring peace to our world. So, Richard, you asked me the other day, could you just get Serena before you did the Gildenhall? You cannot because of that. There's golden blockades around this port into Sniffleheim and out of Sniffleheim, so I couldn't do that. I checked yesterday. But once you beat, it kind of like unlocks. Once you beat Gildiga, you can go on then. Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, you have saved Sniffleheim once again, dear Aleph. Thank you. I hear the creature who was spreading gold fever was one of the Lord of Shadow's most trusted commanders. A Spectre Sentinel, they did call him. I wonder if the darling boy who freed me from the grimoire was a spectral sentinel too. I do hope you two aren't forced to fight. It would be a shame to ruin such a pretty face. Thanks, Crystal, and thank you, Crystal Linda. We'll see a lot more of her in Act 3 when we have to go back and give her stuff to help us in exchange for other stuff. Oh, here's one. See, brother, I'd recognize that face anywhere. We're separated at birth. Perma-Snow? Okay. The quests we have here to do. We have some like at Hotto. This one we can return to the academy. There's a knight up in that Snorri's cabin. We can kill a HAG-13, I think we have to do. I think that's it. So we'll do that before we move on. Oh, we have to get the Puff Puff, the most important thing. Let's, checking to see if somebody's in there. Okay, let's wait till noon and get our Puff Puff, and then we'll be on our way. The hottest couple, or maybe the coldest. The coldest, hottest couple. The hottest, coldest couple. Does that make sense? Here she is, Puff Puff girl. Yeah, you came. Ready for your Puff Puff? Yes. Okay, keep very still. I'm about to start. Puff, puff, puff. Puff, 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 puff. And finally, puff, 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 puff. I think she's the one that gives you makeup. Achoo! Alf tries to hold back a sneeze but fails. Oh dear, are you alright? I'm studying makeup artistry, you see. But I'm not very good, so I tend to get the powder all over the place. I have a hard time trying to get any of the girls to help me out as models. I can't understand why. I'm going to become the best makeup artist there is, you know. Then I'm going to the stage to make up over at the circus in Gallipolis. Let's go over to see the pirates. So yeah, there's a gold glacier that was there and it got removed. Oh, I'm glad I make you laugh for the Puff Puff. I don't know how to say that, but I just say it like Puff Puff. So these guys don't realize they were turned into monsters, and they're like, oh man, I must have been hungover. I felt terrible. I woke up and now there's a huge cloud that was over in a dark castle where Yggdrasil should be. How long was I out? What the world happened when I was asleep? I do not remember a thing. That's another tripe. Now Stoketrot, right? Thank you, game. You didn't fool me that one. I think I must have drunk too much mead last night. I had a terrible nightmare. I dreamt that I turned into a monster and started attacking people left and right. And the weird thing it felt like it really happened. I had a weird dream that one of the kids we used to boss around started to boss us around instead. It wasn't a nice experience, I can tell you. I ain't nice when the boot's on the other foot. If I ever see that girl again, I'm gonna say I'm sorry. Silly World Walker, what of my brother? I see he was shipwrecked and washed up on a desert island. Instead of seeking help, he spent his time fishing for urchins for Queen Frizabelle. Ah, that is my brother, alright. He would not let a little thing like a shipwreck get him down. I was a fool to worry about him. Thank you for your help, World Walker. You have put my heart at ease. Eek! I don't know why, but every time I see gold, I start to shiver. I used to love the look of our treasured pile, but now I find it more terrifying than a tentacular with sword in every arm. What in the world happened to me? These guys are traumatized from their experience with Gildiga. I was away on an errand for the chief when the Golden Glacier appeared in the bay, so I've only just got back. The strange thing is, the men don't seem to realize they were cut off from the rest of the world till now. Honestly, what have they been doing all this time? Maybe it's just me imagination, but I feel as if you and I have crossed swords before. Or did you come to my aid, perhaps? Well, no matter. So long as you ain't here to cause trouble, you can make yourself at home. Wahaha. I wish we could have visited Fallen Yggdrasil. That would have been cool. To, like, see it on the ground there. For a pirate, should have given you all of your gold and been rid of the trauma. Yeah, if they're afraid of gold so much, just give me all of it. I'll take it. Oh, you can still get gold, fight gold enemies here, that's cool. Oh. Forgot to re-equip my bunny tails. Another pirate hat. 2 pirate hats. I'm overflowing with pirate hats. Platinum ore. Glimmer glass. I think the castle just disappears. I don't think it's there anymore. Oh no, it is there. I guess you can go back in. That's cool. That'd be a good place if you could go back in and just farm gold there. That'd be awesome. I don't think it lets you in, though. Oh, it does. Sweet. For some reason, I was thinking it just, like, disappeared. I was probably thinking of Act 3, it's not there anymore. Because the fall never happened. Yeah, it's not there in Act 3 only. That's what I was thinking about. Okay. I keep getting pirate hats. I think they sell for a lot. love Axis of Evil. It's so great. Ice Crystal, that's good. See you, Vikings. There's one enemy we're missing here. Oh, these guys drop Sovereign Seals. Gotta remember that. That's a good drop. Full Moon Rings. That's good against Paralysis. Let's see if we can get a Sovereign Seal here. Sovereign Seal has 40% damage reduction against dark and ice magic, so it's really good against it's really good to have. These guys drop it. Nope, just got an Ice Crystal. We'll try a few times. There you go. There's a crit. Ten skill points. Whew, baby, that's a lot. We're gonna branch off and get these two. Well, first we're going for Omni Heal, that's for sure. Well, we tried to get one. Sage's Stone is great as any DQ. One of my favorite items. Yeah, it's awesome. I think there's 2. Is there 2 in this game? I forget. Could be mistaken. Yeah, I love the Sage's Stone. Do you know which game it debuted in? I want to say 4. I want to say 4, but I'm not. I think it was 4. I think that was added. Oh yeah, it might have been in 3 too. I don't remember it in 3. Getting in Zoma's castle in 3? Okay. Then it was 3 then. That was the first appearance of it. Forgot all about that. Hendrik. Go to the Hexwoods. These guys, yeah, those are the guys you said drop Yggdrasil leads. Yeah, they're called Stump Champs. Here's the Lucidia shard I want to get back here to make something. Those guys drop restoratives, the sprite bulbs. Or not restoratives, I'm sorry. Restoratives. I was right. Platinum lances sell for a pretty good penny. It's the last version of orcs that drop the sacred spears, which I'm looking for. A pretty good spear. That's not until Act 3, though, I don't think. Another Seed of Depthness. Here we go. Let's go get this quest here from this guy. Okay. Excuse me. Oh man, we're all asleep? This is bad. Oh, Hendrik. You didn't put Hendrik to sleep. That was a mistake. Unlucky for them, I should say. City Wanderer, I am soldier from Sniffelheim. I came here with younger brother to eradicate the killing machine that had been plaguing the Snarfell of Light. All was protected as planned, but until that blood-red robot appeared, a terrifying Type GO, far more powerful than its cousins, with murder on its metallic mind. We battled the beast with all our strength, and at long last we prevailed, but at a great cost. My brother did not survive his injuries. I dragged myself to his cabin, and have been resting here ever since. Alas, I still do not have the strength to fight. Since our parents passed away, my brother was the only family I had. We swore that we would always be together. I will never forgive that Type GO for taking him from me. I will not rest until every Type GO in Erdrea is reduced to a smoking pile of cogs and sprockets. I will make them taste my pain 1,000-fold. You fight for justice, do you not? While I recover from my wounds, will you slay a Type GO in my stead? Oh, metal slime armor. Type GOs are commanders of the robot armies. They only ever appear alongside their killing machine subordinates. They appear in the front lines only rarely. But if you keep fighting their foot soldiers, one of them is sure to show its fiendish face. The killing machines congregating in the Snarfell of the frozen fjord, the Type GOs will not be far behind them. But I beg you, do not overstretch your reach. Beat one and bring back a piece of its inner workings as proof. This will suffice. The fiend must pay for what they have done, but not at the cost of your lives. These guys are pepped. Hey look, there's Arborea. See it right there. I love the design of these grizzly bear enemies. I think they started in 3. It's a design for the Dragon Quest 3. Destroy the serpent? Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Sorry. I wanted to check out the library real quick. Thanks for keeping me on the path. You're like, destroy the serpent, stop wandering. Oh, there's blue dragons in here now. Oh, they drop skull rings. That is nice. Dragon tail whips. What's on the other level? Lucifers, which drop seeds of life. I just want to see what monsters are on the 3rd floor, and then we'll leave and fight Aurora Serpent. Rectors, Seeds of Therapetus, Hunter Mechs, and Ham Sam Hat Witches. Okay. Oh, there's another floor, though. Yeah, really cool. I like how they changed the monsters in Act 2. Like, there's blue dragons running around. Ooh, living statues. Professorises, which drop seeds of sorcery. So that level I was just on in Act 1, you can get seeds of sorcery, seeds of therapeutics, and there's liquid metal slimes on that floor below, which is this place right here is a really good place to grind, but it looks like they changed the monsters. I was thinking I'd come back here when I get Serena, but it looks like they took the liquid metals out. These guys crit pretty heavily. Change lineup. Should keep Sylvanda's pep here. get it back easy if he loses it. Okay, the boss coming up is pretty tough. He can paralyze you, so I made 8 full moon rings to put 100% paralysis, so that shouldn't be a problem. You only have to worry about his breath, with Insulator should take care of, and his knockdown. He can cause you to miss a turn. It's a nice whip. I'm sure I'll destroy it. I hope so. It's still stronger monsters that are still hitting like trucks. Full Fathom Fork. Thinking Cap. Scholar Cap. Sage's Staff. Archangel Boots. Gold Circlet. Okay. Okay. Equipped. Hendrik. Full moon rings, 50% paralysis. I'm gonna give each of you guys 2. Sylvando, I definitely want you in the party. Now, you know, I always use Sylvando. Let's use somebody else. Let's use someone with a little more attack. Hendrik. Aleph. Jade and Rab. Do that. Make you some dragon armor, dragon mail. Oh, I did not want to do that. Hey. Swords for now. I might switch up to something else when I get more skill points and dual weapon wield. But I like to keep on swords, but I may switch to boomerangs later when I get a little more points. Because I do like boomerangs. Unless you want me to go a certain way on one way right now. If you had a suggestion or something. I kind of wanted to stick with swords. Yeah, I'll probably stick with swords, and then when I get more points with dual wield, I'll flip between, you know, a mixture of knives and boomerangs or swords. You know, once I keep I'll keep like a good swords, and once I get a mixture of good swords and boomerangs and knives, I'll just switch when I feel like changing it up or something. And I think he can curse you, I'm thinking. So I'm gonna give Hendrik this Hades armor. Hades helmet, I should say. Oh, and Al, if you're gonna equip the dragon Wormfang, it's good. Jade. I should have bought her one of those robes, dancing water flying cloths. She doesn't have much for. That should be okay. Sturban Turban. Dark damage reduction. I don't remember if he has dark damage or not. Okay, who needs pep? Let's get some pep. Then we have to just decide which pep power we want to open up with. What do you think we should open up with pep-wise? Swords are good for bosses. Yeah, very good. They're not... I mean, you get a lot of good swords in Act 3. So it'll be really good then. Really, really good then. I did not know they knew thwack. I gotta take them off auto attack so I can defend. I mashed the button and then I killed them. I kind of want to have Sylvando in there to start with Fight Fantastic. And then, yeah, I'll do that. see, should I keep yeah, let's put keep Rabbit. So Bondo Brown. Nope, you didn't miss anything. I'm just talking to myself about what pet power I should open up with. I just got pep for everybody, so I'm thinking of what pep power I should open up with. I always go for attack power boost with that Fight Fantastic, but... Let's see, attributes, stuff. Glory, Falcon Trinity. Arise, Boulder Toss, which is cool. Catastrophe. Wild Side. That is... Eric needs to get pep. He's the only one that's not pep right now. That's a good one too. Fire and Grimstone would be good. Wildside. Where's Wildside? Oh, that's with Serena. I need Is that with Serena and Jade? I don't see it on here. Hero, Serena, and Eric. Okay, so I can't do that one. He didn't have pep anyway. Could do Catastrophe again, but then we wouldn't be pep. We wouldn't have Oomful set up. I don't know. Should we go for, here's what I'm thinking. Should I go for open with Catastrophe and then just go for normal, or should I open with Fight Fantastic to get everybody Oomful and just go ham? Don't even worry about buffing, just go ham on them with Oomfuls. Like Catastrophe, I'd do a lot of damage at once, but then I'd have to buff up Oomph and stuff. Or maybe there's one you want to see, Boulder Toss. I think you saw that one. Catastrophe? Okay, let's start with that. We will do that one. The only thing we have to worry about is his breath. I think he can curse, and his knockdown. I should not be paralyzed because I have 100% immunity to that now. Okay. Don't waste your... Oh, that'll work. That'll kill him. That used a whole bunch of MP for him. Okay, here we go. After all, when you get Yggdrasil's busting, there won't be any use for catastrophe anymore. Yeah, Yggdrasil busting. I may use that. I hardly use it at all when I played before because I didn't like that it felt kind of like cheating to me. But I may use it this time. You have to give a pillow to your dog. She is oh. She's getting an operation tomorrow? Sorry, what's wrong with your dog? Hope she's okay. So you see that the ice cave broke out. Something that the dragon was in the ice. Something's not right here. Be on your guard. Oh, I read that in Rab's voice. Behind me! Since time beyond memory, I have been sealed away in that frozen fjord. But now I am released. Alas, my lengthy imprisonment has sorely depleted my powers. If the skies above Sniffelheim are to once more dance with fire, then first I must feast. You shall have the honor of being the Auroral Serpent's supper. Hernia, she'll be fine. Just takes a bit longer to eat when you have to give her pills. No, that's okay. It's good I should get talking more instead of just sit in silence. Oh, a dog. I never knew a dog could get a hernia. Oh, you like my voice? I tried to capture what it was. Okay, wish me luck. Who do I want to use it? Let's get Jade. Oh wait, maybe I have to use it. Aleph has to use it, that's right. Parallax. Rab. Let's do Wild Animal. Okay, so Alice unable to act. I gotta take on Fall Orders. Double up. Let's revamp again. You're gonna have to heal. Hendrik, attack up, defense down, that's fine. Let's do Parallax on you. Aleph. Okay, Jade, go ham. Rab. Let's throw in an Insulatal Rab. see. Oh, I got Yggdrasil leaves. Okay, that's better. Nice, okay. Yeah, I think I'll start with Fight Fantastic next time. And, well, I might still be able to pull this out. It's no problem. We'll get them. I'll open up with a Kabuff, too. Oh, he woke up already. That's okay. We can still pull this through. Rap. Hopefully you go first, Rap. That's better. I just needed to buff up. I think we got this. Yeah. I misunderstood how much damage this guy does. Ah, we got him. It was a little sloppy, but we got him. You are strong, just like the detestable luminary, the one who sealed me away all those years ago. But where Erdwin succeeded, you shall succumb. What the? Can't move. Piteous wretches, prepare to be consumed! It's a cute dragon sprite. No! My strength! It's draining away! What is that awful noise? Beast, be gone, thou black offense! May heaven's wind propel thee hence! Aga! Well, you should have came earlier, Serena. We could have used your help. Don't worry, everyone. I'll have you back on your feet in no time. Who are... No way! Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen. Long have I waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you. It's ever so nice to see you all again. Serena, is it really you? Thanks for helping us out there. But where did you spring from? And where have you been? I've been trying to make my way back to Arborea ever since that awful day. But I got rather sidetracked seeing to those who needed my help. When I heard that the golden iceberg blocking Stiflhelm Harbor had melted away, I decided to try to make my way home from there. I never thought I'd meet you on the way. You're heading to Arborea, eh? We're on our way there ourselves. Reckon you keepers be the best folk to ask about a certain sacred flying contraption. A flying contraption? Well, I've never heard of such a thing, but I'm sure Father Benedictus will know something about it. It's so wonderful to see you all again. Would you mind awfully if I tagged along with you? No, not at all, Serena. You're the greatest. Serena rejoins the party. Yay. If we follow the path up the mountain, we'll be in Arborea in no time. Well then, shall we? I'm glad you like my voices. I'm enjoying doing them. Yeah, I guess he was resistant to lightning. Well, maybe he wasn't. I don't know. That was a lot of... He was doing like 400 damage with Kazapple. I guess it's 700 or 800 you said was its max. Yeah, I love Serena. Thank you for saying I'm a pro. That one, it got a little hairy there, but we pulled it out. We pulled it out. See, I'm over leveled. You see how much he was hitting for? My problem was I didn't kabuff at first. That would have been horrible if I had to worry about paralysis as well. Yeah, we lose Serena. Unfortunately, her version, she has really good character development up to this part. This part in the game really gets to me. I don't remember if last time I played it 2D if it got emotional, but yeah, this part, it's gonna hit me. So be prepared. I don't say that just because I consider you my friend. You really do some great voices. I think you could be a voice actor. Well, thank you, Richard. I'm glad you like it. I enjoy doing them. Yeah, I figured, like, with the 2D, it adds a little... I'm trying... It's like a test. I'm trying to remember how they voiced them in the game when I played it. It's kind of cool to try to see if I got it or not. So many happy hats. Let's try to get that quest done, huh? They appear around here. That was a fun fight, though. I'm glad it gave me... I was afraid I was going to steamroll that guy, but no, he gave me a fight, man. They do look kind of... Look like they have a beard, and... Their tentacles almost look like a beard. What level? You're like 45, Serena? 45, okay. It was Erdwin who sealed the Aurora Serpent away in that fjord all those way back in the Age of Heroes, which means the Luminary of Legend wasn't able to defeat him. But somehow we did. I must admit, though, for a moment there I didn't think we stood a chance. Me neither, Jade. Hey, Lalf, is it just me, or has Serena kind of changed since last time we saw her? She always used to just tag along after her sister. Now she seems a lot more driven. I guess being forced to look out for number one has brought out her inner Veronica. I'll tell you, laddie, when that Aurora Serpent had us all frozen on the spot, I thought I was on my way back to the Void. Thank heavens Serena showed up when she did, eh? Veronica and Serena, the famous twins. When I was on your trail, their names would often appear in my scouts' reports. I pictured them as demons in human form, aiding the Dark One and spreading chaos and destruction throughout Erdrea. Can you imagine? Truly, there could be no surer proof of the madness of Morrigan wrought in Heliodor than the fact that we would believe two innocent young ladies to be monsters. Honey, did you see that spell Serena used to defeat the dragon? So ferocious! Where did she learn how to do that? While I was busy getting my parade together, she must have been putting in some hard work on her own. I'm ever so glad to have found you alive and well. Aleph, I've been searching for you everywhere. I thought that Father Benedictus might be able to help me find you, but the path toward Bori was blocked by that golden boulder. I've been rather lost of what to do ever since. And now the path is clear. Come on, Aleph. Our Bori is right to the top of the mountain trail. Perhaps Veronica will be waiting for us at the top. This isn't a ford, it's just a pond. Jade needs some geography lessons. So what is a fjord anyway? I don't know the definition of a fjord. This is the only moment I really feel that romance between Serena and the hero building up. I don't have any of that in Act 3. So you feel like they kind of have something going on between them? I did marry her in my last playthrough, or was her partner, I should say. Wish I knew which spell Serena used on this. Yeah, that would have been very useful. I think it was a harp skill that we never get. Hopefully it doesn't take long to get this Type Geo to show up. A fjord is similar to the water area in front of Sniffleheim. And the sea almost enters the land because it's cracked. Oh, okay. It's like almost like a inland gulf or something. We're commonly found in Scandinavian countries. Okay. I've heard it before, I just never realized what it was. So this is not a fjord at all. So Brazil has the only tropical fjord. Yeah, you did mention that. I remember that now. What's it called again? I asked you that before. The Fjord Tropical. That's it, yeah. That's a pretty straight to the point descriptive name of what it is. I do remember you mentioning that. I think I even looked it up. My memory is not good. Getting lots of spiked armor. Hopefully I don't have to do this too long. I have some faint memories from when I was still crawling as a baby. In fact, vaguely remember my second Christmas. Really? That's pretty impressive. I can't remember anything till I was like 5 or 6. Remember some crazy things, and yet I don't have a photographic memory. Well, I think they say, I heard that you don't really start forming solid memories until you're around 5 or 6 or so, so to have something that early of a memory is pretty uncommon, I think. It's really raining out there. There we go. Yeah, everything I have before 6 is vague and disjointed, but it's still there. I can remember almost everything perfectly after 6. Perfectly? Like, I can remember kindergarten up. You know, I have memories of those areas, but I don't remember perfectly. Your 6th birthday was Aladdin themed. I had a costume from the Disney movie. Sweet. So you were 6 when Aladdin came out? I think Aladdin came out, what? Was that 1990? More spiked armor. Okay, let's go trade in and get that quest done. Came out before that birthday. The choice was quite random. Did you like the movie, though? I don't remember anything about the movie. I do like the Super Nintendo Aladdin game. I just beat the Genesis one for the first time. That was a tough game. Maybe last year I did? Here you go. Give me my metal slime armor. So you wonder, how's the goes the fight against the Geos? Do you come bearing the blood-red innards of those who fell at your hand? Yes, this is indeed part of one. Ha, how do you like that, fiend? This is what you get for... Thank you, friend, for doing as I asked, but let this be an end to it. This hatred, this destruction, it must stop. When I held this sprocket in my hand, I realized something. If I spend my life seeking revenge, I will become everything I hate. I will be just like a type Geo, living only for death and destruction. My hatred blinded me to what is truly important, honoring the memory of my dear departed brother. Now I see the light, and it is thanks to you that I will return to Stiflheim at the earliest opportunity and live my life as my brother would have wanted. Please take this with my thanks. Let's see. Hendrik. I remember friends from kindergarten that I see sometimes on the streets. They don't remember me anymore. Really? Do you like talk to them, or they just don't remember you? That's cool. That's interesting. Not interesting, but kind of not sad, but kind of odd. Maybe not odd. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. We loved the movie, all three of them. Beat the SNES sliding game. Yeah, the SNES one I beat it. It was pretty fun. It plays really well. So good. It feels like a platformer. Really good one. It plays very well. I didn't know there were 3 Aladdin movies. I thought there was 2. What's that? That's a. So there's 3 of them, huh? You can't whistle? Yeah, I think it's, there's a lot of people who can't. I didn't realize I was whistling. Sorry. Sometimes I like get the tune in my head. I like the music in this game, so sometimes I'll just whistle it. Okay. So what else do we have here? Oh, we gotta return the diploma. Let's go to return the diploma. Aladdin, Return of Jafar, and King of Thieves. Those were the 2. So I've heard of Return of Jafar. But I haven't heard of King of Thieves, so that's the one I haven't heard of. Don't say sorry, you enjoy your whistling? Okay, thank you. Thank you. So here we are at the school for the L'Académie, and these are the 2 people I found that were homeless, that needed a place to stay. This is Jarmina, I think her name is. She was in the Iri. And this is the girl from Cobblestone that I found. And she likes, they became fast friends, and Jarmina's job is she likes to sprinkle in her jar water on the flowers. So I think that's a fun little story in the game. Just stuff like that in Dragon Quest I like, that you help people out and you see them later on. Just little, it's nothing big, it's just like a little something that you see. King of Thieves is about him finally marrying and meeting his dad. Okay. So, does he marry Jasmine? I think it's upstairs is the... It's upstairs. So I think it's her. Yeah, it's her. Hello again, mon cher. Do you have any luck finding Lillian and giving her the diploma? Elf tells Madame Augustine that Lillian has passed away, but that he was able to give her a diploma to her granddaughter, Lillian, instead. Oh, is that so? I was too late then. I remember the people of Zvardrus were scattered far and wide after the kingdom fell. Many could not find the strength to carry on, but Liliane was always dear Akiri, how you say, a real tough cookie. She did what she had to do to make sure your family pulled through. Merci, mon cher. Thank you for delivering the diplome. Now I can finally say retire sans regrets. And I want you to take this. It is only un petit chose, little thing, but I hopes that it helps you on your way. Gear that glitters. That's for Sylvando. Twinkling. Oh no, it's twinkling tuxedos and shimmering dress. So that's cast some mirror on yourself or bounce. And I think in this game they fixed it finally, so cure spells won't bounce off of you. So this is actually more useful in this game, I think. I've actually never used it though in this game, but I heard it's more useful. I should try those and see. He marries her, Jasmine? Turn of Jafar, TV series. Oh, that's right, there was a TV series. I do remember the TV series. And then King of Thieves after the TV series. Okay, I think we got all the quests caught up, huh? There's this one, but we can't do it until we get the key to the hideout. Oh, we got a Tickington thing to do. Let's go take care of Tickington first. So you can't get that cave right there. You cannot get in it. You could get in it in a Japanese version, but in this one they forgot to take it out. Or maybe they left it in there to tease you. This is Rose's room from Dragon Quest IV. Masaro's love interest. We'll have to have a fight here. This guy's a little tricky. Sir Rosengard, stop it, please. Oh, sorry. Sir Rosengard, stop it, please. Help us, please. Must destroy, Clank. Must destroy everything. That music. DQ4 music. Great battle theme. I don't know if Electrolyte would work on the boss. Probably not. give it an old Fight Fantastic in there. I don't believe it. The Flute of Revelation has been destroyed. Does this mean I won't be able to see Pissarro anymore? Why would anyone do such a thing? Who would be cruel enough to possess Sir Rosengard and set him on us like this? Thank you very much for rescuing us. You're a goo person. You mustn't blame Sir Rosengard for attacking us, though. He's not some horrible monster. He's been Rose's staunchest defender since Slime Immemorial. I don't know what happened to him, but he just changed completely all of a sudden. He started attacking us, like he was possessed or something. That was so surprising. The next thing we knew, he smashed up Rose's beloved Flute of Revelation. Now it's completely oozeless. It's what her boyfriend Pissarro oozes to get into this room. Without it, they won't be able to see each other. It's a tragedy, don't you think? Rose and Pissarro are so great together. That's why I decided to make a new Flute of Revelation and give it to Rose as a present. Hey, I don't suppose you'd be able to help, would you? Really? That's great! No. What I need you to do is bring me the wood I'll be oozing. So I think I get the wood from Dragon Quest V. I have to beat a Pithecus, Silver Pithecus. My grandmother once told me that you can't ooze just any wood to make something like the Flute of Revelation. You need some timber from a very special tree indeed. It's called the Greval tree, and it grows in a forest where fairies live. Could you go and fetch me one? Once you've brought it, I'll be able to make a flute in no slime. Oh, and don't worry about Rose and Sir Rosengard. I'm going to stick to them like a goo, and make sure nothing else bad happens. Get a Tempest Shield, which will cast Expel, or Poof. Oh, I seem to be back in my Clank's old self. You have my thanks, kind sir. Alas, I have very little recollection of what happened to me. I do recall a voice in my Clank head urging me to destroy everything, but that is all. Still, whether it was by my own volition or not is besides the point. I had a duty to protect Rose, and instead I turned my Clank sword upon her. What is more, I have destroyed the precious Flute of Revelation, the only Clank means by which she and Pissarro could be reunited. I have thoroughly disgraced myself. I must gather my meager Clank possessions and leave the tower immediately. So I remember the Aladdin TV series. It came out in the mid-90s, I think. Jafar shows up a last time for the Aladdin Hercules TV. Wait, there was Aladdin Hercules TV series crossover? I did not remember that. That must have been mid-2000s or something. 2000s. You still think those snob Zenithians zapped Solo's poor... So, yeah, we were talking that one I was playing. Oh, Yang Yang, hi! How you doing, bud? Good to see ya. Thanks for stopping in again. It's good to see you again. Good to see you again. So we just got through with the Dragon Quest IV Tickington quest. And we just got Serena back. And we are heading to Arborea to hopefully find a way to fly to get to the Fortress of Fear and defeat Mordegon. So, yeah, speaking of, you think that the Zenithians killed Solo's father, right? I remember you mentioning that before. So, let's go. So, I think this is Dragon Quest 9, which we can't get this... Oh, we have the Ruby Path of Doom. So, the Ruby Path of Doom is a Dragon Quest 9 had tons of maps available for download. There was one that one user had Metal King slimes in it. became very famous. They used to street pass it in a locker or something, I heard, in Japan. So this is a very famous map from that game. People would go there to level up. So we'll stop in there. Oh, this music. This is DQ3 music. Wait, let me guess. You have come to add the choir of complaints, correct? Well, that's no surprise. But truly, I have no idea why I've been forced to bear the brunt of so much dissatisfaction. When I shared that map, this place was veritably crawling with Metal King slimes. I wonder what can have changed. So I guess that's supposed to be the guy who shared the map? Which we didn't have over here. We didn't really have a lot of maps over here for this game. I only played this game offline. I never shared with anybody. Dragon Quest IX is the only Dragon Quest game I only beat once. Not multiple times. Oh, you have to go to school? You're just stopping in to say, hey, that's cool. What time is it over there, Yang Yang? Yeah, this music's great. So this is the Dragon Quest IX battle theme, mixed with Dragon Quest III cave theme. It's kind of blowing my mind. Is this Dragon Quest IX's? Yeah, I think it's Dragon Quest IX's battle theme. Yeah, it's good music. 9 a.m. So it's tomorrow over there. It's the July 13th already. You are in the future. What time's your school? I wasn't expecting to see Musafers in here. It's over here. Starting time is 9:30. Are you able to walk to school? Okay, nothing there. So I think we fight a pretty tough boss. The boss of this area is funny. One piece of treasure. There it is. Urn of Saint Ashes. Crafting ingredient. There's a crit. I like to see that. Can you get the benevolence now? But the benevolence now? Not quite. Maybe after we beat this, I forget the, order. We may be going to that now, I'm not sure. Three pieces of treasure, okay? Tantamounts. I thought the fig was in the ruby. Oh, yeah! You're right, your memory is better than mine. They did say it was in there. So yeah, I get it from here. You are correct. Thank you for reminding me. I bet you one of these is a mimic. No? Okay. Surprised. Ow, hoo, hoo. That burns. So, yeah, so the reason we get the fig here, because I remember now, there's a funny story on what happens to the fig. It has to do with a boss here in this level. I remember now. Fromage Fey. So Fromage is like a, cheese, I think, so this is a pun for a wizard that's made out of, cheese. Mage, Fromage is cheese. It is. Fromage is a cheese, and they're a wizard. Another name for a wizard is a mage, and a cheese is Fromage, so it's a nice little pun. These guys drop assassin daggers. Storm spears, pink pearls. Oh, we got a ballad here. Wasn't expecting this guy. He's usually end level guy. It is a type of cheese in English, but is the word for cheese in French. Oh. Really? So fromage is the word for cheese in French. No, we're putting you to sleep. I don't want you fire breathing 3 or 4 times. Omelette de Fromage. Never saw that episode from Dexter's Lab as a kid. I've never seen Dex. Well, I take that back. I saw like bits and pieces of Dexter's Lab, but never a whole episode. Omelette de Fromage. Was that on Cartoon Network? Yeah, Cartoon Network. Okay, I've probably seen an episode. I remember it. I can't remember any specifics about it. Like I said, my memory is not that great. Did I come out this way? No, I didn't. I came out the other way, but what was up here? Nothing. Okay. There's an episode where he wants to learn French and listens to tapes as he sleeps. Tape gets stuck and he only hears omelette du fromage. Ends up being all he can say in French. Dexter says that? There's a lot of those shows, in the 2000s. There's like Invader Zim I've never seen, and I heard that's good. Dexter's Lab I haven't seen a lot of. Fairly Odd Parents. A lot of those shows around that time, 2000s, I didn't see. I'm surprised Serena's not leveling up here. Gotta get a cut above. start to work on swords here. Yeah, Invader Zim, I hear great things about that show. So what was TV like in Brazil, Richard? Did you get a lot of American shows? It sounds like you did. Were they on different channels? Because I know Dexter's was on Cartoon Network, so you obviously got that. Did you have like NBC, CBS, Fox, or was it just like the Cartoon Network and cable stuff like that? I just don't know what it was like. Kind of curious. You must remain vigilant, Elf. This place, in a place like this, there's no telling when or where we may come under attack. Yoo-hoo! Gosh, judging by how long it took for that echo to come back, I'd say we were in a very large cave indeed. Listen to this, honey. The Tuckles told me that this is a kind of special, holy place that only people with inside information know about. I have to say, it looks just like any other dank cave to me, but who might doubt them? Yeah, American and Brazilian. Cartoon Network, Fox, Kids, and Nickelodeon were my favorite. Okay, so I watched those as well growing up. So you've probably seen, your favorites were SpongeBob and Jimmy Neutron. So SpongeBob and Jimmy Neutron, I haven't seen a lot of those either. But I've heard of them. SpongeBob's been going on forever. He passed his 20-year mark or something. Ah, ho, 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 there you go, kaboom! Ooh, these guys hit like trucks. Your favorite was The Simpsons? I watched a lot of Simpsons too. From when it came out from when I was like 10 or 11 up till when I was like 16, 17. So yeah, Simpsons is stuck in my mind like a lot of people who've watched it. Disney Channel I never got, so I didn't see a lot of that. I do remember Nickelodeon getting it. The first thing I saw on cable was You Can't Do That on Television. guy did not like grab. These guys are hitting like trucks, jeez. Oh, she learned to swoosh? One piece of treasure. Nickelodeon had Avatar. Yeah, Avatar Last Bend. That's another show I haven't watched. I heard it's great. Great, as Monster would say. Okay, I was thinking I wasn't going to have to take this fight too seriously, but after those Bahibs were kicking my butt, I don't know. Better get some Yggdrasil leaves here. Whoa, Hendrik, how'd you get all that stuff? You seem like you have fire. I'm gonna guess you do. Avatar is on Netflix. I recommend it. Yeah, I think I actually downloaded all the episodes or got them from an internet site one time. I started to watch it, but I never got into it to keep watching it. It was like right at like I finished the first episode and that's it. So I have it like somewhere here on a backup service. I have a backup like a service like CrashPlan or something where you download your stuff to keep up in the cloud. I think it's on there. There's just so much to watch that. And then when I want to watch something, I end up always playing a game instead, and I never put time towards like watching movies or anything. Okay. See how this goes. This guy, I'm expecting him to be... I must say, the Toggles have chosen a fine place to which stage their trial. I would like to return here today and challenge myself once again. It's okay, it looks exactly the same and there's nothing to help you remember where you are. We're going to have fun trying to get out of here. Grrr, you do not stand a chance. I have partaken in the sacred fruit and possess power beyond my wildest dreams. All will be destroyed, starting with you. So this is the guy who stole our fig that we've been looking for. It's one of the first quests we got, remember? As he reminded me, and then, so at the end of this act, we're finally gonna finish this. Doomsday Dragon. So I'm going to be a little bit more conservative here in this one, because that last guy really... let's double up. Heck with conservative. Oh, cancel out physical attacks. That's right. wonder if Gold Rush will work. Let's see, I think I learned Zinc Zamel. Okay, yeah, I remember now. He switches between that crystal, like, attacks not working and magic not working. Grrr! I can feel it. Feel it draining from me. My precious power. The fearsome dragon turns into a tiny slime. I know this is a bit of a sticky situation, but I'm not a bad slime, really. It's not Oozy being a slime, you know. No one frightened us at all. No one's frightened of us. All I wanted was to be a terrifying dragon and make people quiver like jellies. Was that too much to ask? It's been my dream since I was just a speck of goo. I wanted to be huge and have big flappy wings and scales and a horn, 3 tails and Then I found that fig, and I wanted to make my dream come true. So I gobbled it up in a no slime flat, and well, then this happened. I don't usually act like this, honest. I'll never goo it again, I promise. Please believe me. Here, I don't even want it anymore. Finally, we got the fig. So, this poor slime was, he wanted to be feared, because nobody got scared of him. So he wanted to be a dragon, a fearsome dragon. So he took the fruit, bit it, and he turned into one. So we'll come here again, there'll be another boss we have to fight. King Metal's items are cool. Yeah, they're very cool. We get in Morrigan's castle, we get a recipe to make all that stuff. Oh, the Metal King, the metal stuff. Then there's liquid metal stuff, too. And then Metal King. Think. Give Avatar a chance, at least the first season. I would love to talk to you with you about it. You're so easy to talk to. So is the first season, thanks by the way, is the first season long? And that was 9, Dragon Quest 9. Here we go. Did you know that the great big tree in the center of the observatory is called Yggdrasil? And the people gooing about the place with big wings are called Celestians. Their job is to collect something called benevolescence from goomans, like you, and offer it up to the tree. So you found the fig. That is good news indeed. You had best return to Aquila without delay. I know he is very anxious to recover it. Sense a great power. You have found it, have you not? The fig? This is it. Thank you, friend. I never thought I would see the day when a mortal came to my aid, but I am truly grateful. Please do me the honor of accepting this token of my gratitude. Is that so? The fig fell from the observatory to the ground below, only to be discovered by a slime with dreams of being a dragon. Dear me. This is precisely why we keep such a careful watch over the sacred fruits, to prevent them from falling into the wrong hands. I still do not understand how it happened. I was holding it, then it was gone. Gone in a blink of an eye. How could I have prevented that? I sensed that an evil power was behind this, a power far surpassing my own meager abilities. I urge you to take care on your travels. There are dark forces abroad. Finally, got it. Oh, we need to go to Dragon Quest V. Neverglade. That's where we're going next. I forgot to do that. 20 episodes, 23 minutes each. Okay, it's not too bad. They say that only pure-hearted are able to see fairies. That pretty much rules out oldies like me. What's that? You can see that neither? Well, congratulations. Sounds like you're all grown up. Oh... Wonderful tree that shows in the forest where the fairies live. I'm not sure about the tree itself, but I know where you can find a branch from it. There's a local Silvopithecus that uses its to practice fencing skills. I suppose you have to fight it, get the thing off of it, though. Good luck. DQ5. It's a great dungeon theme. It's up this way. And left. Up. It's around here somewhere. That's not him. Another tongue twister monster, Silvopithecus. He looks like a big monkey, so you'll know him when you see him. Two poison needles. There he is. Acquired a reveal tree branch. Go and give this to the slime in Rose's room. Oh, is that the branch from the Regalia tree you got there? You did well to get a hold of that. They're rarer than hen's teeth. There's nothing but trees no matter where you look. How the heck are you supposed to find your way around this place? I guess they call it the Neverglade because once you enter, you never get out. Once undertook a training exercise with the Heliodorian army. It involved an expedition to a forest such as this one. I became separated with my unit and ended up alone. It was dark and cold, and I had no provisions. After several hours of desperate foraging, I eventually managed to find some wild mushrooms. They were not particularly flavorsome, but my need was as such that they remained most satisfying thing ever to have passed my lips. I shall never forget their taste. Do you hear that, darling? No, exactly. Silence. There's nothing quite like the forest for peace and quiet. I'll have to come back here for a picnic someday. Can you imagine anything more fun? It'd be a total scream. I don't see what Rose saw in Pissarro. Well, I think he saved her. He saved her when she was a kid from bullies, and I think she liked him because of that. Because he's like a flawed... Like, he's bad, don't get me wrong, but you can see, when he played in Dragon Quest IV, you can see how he's kind of... You can understand why he wants to destroy humans. I mean, it's still wrong. Urg, I seem to be back to my old self. You have me on my thanks, sir. Alas, I have very little recollection of what happened to me. I do recall a voice in my head urging me to destroy everything, but that's it. Still, whether at my own volition or not, it's besides the point. I had my duty to protect Rose, and instead I turned my sword upon her. What is more, I have destroyed the precious flute of revelation that only clank. It was meant the only means by which she and Pissarro could be reunited. I have thoroughly disgraced myself. I must gather my meager possessions and leave the tower immediately. Good day to you. Did you get the special wood I need to ooze the flute? Yes. Elf hands over the Revel tree. I have the hiccups. Oh, this is great! I can feel the magic just oozing out of it. Thank you so much. I'm going to start working on the new Flute of Revelation right away. I can't wait to show Rose and Sir Rosengard. Oh, and here's a little something for your troubles. You got us out of a sticky situation there. Tempest Shield. Thank you so much. Now I'll be able to meet my beloved Pissarro once again. The thought of seeing his face, gosh, it made me all emotional. Ruby tears start rolling from Rose's cheeks. Alf catches them as they fall, but as soon as they touch Alice's hand, the jewels shattered. So yeah, in the Dragon Quest IV, elves, they cry ruby tears, so the kids were picking on her to make her cry so they could get the tears. That's what the humans were doing. And Pissarro grew to hate man because of that. He just saw their bad side. Yeah, and then he tells her to stay in her room while he wants... Yeah! While he wants to exterminate life by becoming a giant cockroach. As the relationship was full of red flags. Yeah, he says it in the flashback, it's so nonchalantly. It's like, I've decided I'm going to destroy mankind. Bye. He's like, oh no. Just like that. Like, I've decided today I'm going to have Raisin Bran for breakfast. It's like the way he said it was funny. Stop in here once more. I think there's another Ruby Path of Doom I have to do to fight the King of the King Metal Slimes. We need another map, though. Because he's in that room at the end, but I don't think he appears there yet. So I got the... Tempest Shield. Oh, it does wind damage in this one. It's pretty good. This has not just wind, but all elements, 10%. Yeah, 15% if I'm fighting on the ocean a lot, I guess. Tacos look like Casper's friendly ghost. These guys? I can kind of see that, yeah. This guy bothers me. You cannot get in this door. Okay. We are good. Oh, okay. There is a quest we can do. Let's go back. I thought it was in there. Okay, I had that answer no. Go to the grotto and find out why everyone hates his map so much. So, there's people who have been going here, and they don't like his map, so he's not getting any people to come anymore, and he doesn't know why, so we have to find out why. When I explored this myself, the grotto did not reveal anything strange or startling beyond the abundance of metal king slimes I mentioned. There must be something in its darkest depths that caused the widespread dissatisfaction. I know what it is, and I must know what it is, and for that I will ask your help. I wish you the very best of luck. Mad about maps. Okay. Metal King Slimes are my favorite monster. You're gonna like the boss of this area. I would like to get a Metal King Slime, like, plush doll sometime. These are our Fromage friends. I can get some good sleep experience. Sleep experience? Tonight, I do need to get more sleep tonight, that's for sure. If that's what you're talking about. From the plush. See, I forgot I was even brought that up before. Man, what's wrong with my memory? Yeah, I'd like to look up the slimes. I have like a slime plush, but I don't have a Metal King Slime plush. I think it's up this way. I went the wrong way. I don't think I put them on. I wouldn't put them on my bed or anything. I just like put them on a shelf or something. It'd be nice to have. And they also have like a tissue box that looks like a mimic. So it has like its eyes and its treasure chest, and its tongue is the tissues that come out. It's really neat looking. It was like $30. I didn't feel like spending that on a tissue box. Oh, it's a Korg tissue box, though. Maybe I should. Where's that? Up here? Oh, there you are. Sorry about being so naughty. Okay, this is saying the same thing. Oh, before it slips my mind, be careful if you're going anywhere deeper in the grotto. I've got a bad feeling there's something seriously scary in there. You're gonna like this boss, Richard. You remember him? Oh, look at that happy, jolly guy. Monster! Speaking of, you showed up at the right time, Monster. Look who we're fighting. How are you, Monster? Glad to see ya. Sees puns and slimes into chat. Great to see you, Monster. Moonster. Look at this jolly guy. He's the reason people haven't been coming in our cave. So look at his name. Ha, who's this? More foolish adventurers looking to get beaten goo and proper. I am the king of Metal King Slimes, and this grotto is mine, from now on until the end of slime. King of Metal King Slimes. No adventurer is oozing me as a punching bag anymore. I'm gooing to get my revenge on them, all thanks to the power my master has given me. Boy, Monster, you couldn't have picked a better time to come in. It's like you have a sixth sense. So, his master, Mortigan? I've got news for all those who have plagued my kind. No longer will we run from you. It's slime for revenge! As long as that treasure map is out there, my revenge on humankind will goo on and on. No longer will my kind be oozed as mere sources of experience. It's time for you losers to get a taste of your own medicine. Time to take a break from Dragon Quest? How's it going, by the way? Where are you at now? Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Goo lad, you did. I hope you're liking the puns of this guy. King of King Metal Slimes. Let's put him to sleep. Oops, I hit fight instead. Oh, he paralyzes you. Okay. Follow orders. So I want to put on some rings here. Let's put him to grab his paralyzed. I can't do that. We have just the thing for paralysis. Let's try to get a scrap metal on you to sap you. Okay. See if we can decelerate you. Aleph. Yeah, great sword guard. Defense down, huh? I can't have that. I guess I can't scrap. I'll try scrap metal once more. See if it works, and I'll give up. Oof. That guy hit hard. That was no joke. He was no joke. Let's see. Sorry, I haven't been reading the chat here. I haven't progressed much past defeating Jasper and getting the ship. I love the game, but I can't focus on it unless I take a break. I gotcha. So yeah, you're at the part where it really opens up. So you can go like an inner sea and all around. It's kind of cool. How many hours? I'm about 105, I think? 9, 10, something like that. Gray! Sorry I had to beat him there, monster. No, he didn't give that much XP, did he? Erg, this is no goo. No goo at all. I'm oozeless. Oozeless. No, the ties that bind me together are gooing weak. This is an utter splatastrophe. Our master oozed this mighty magic to fuse us together, but we weren't goo enough to stay in one piece. What are we gooing to do now? We can't ooze all these amazing spells. Wait, there's always one option. Run away! The Metal King Slime's making a hasty exit. Funny, funny, funny. The king of Metal King Slimes that was making adventurers' lives of misery has been defeated. Goo and give it to the knight the good news. Ah, there you are. Did you discover why all those adventurers were so angry with me? Goodness. Some metal king slides had fused together and were intent on taking revenge on all the adventurers who have ever persecuted their kind for experience farming purposes. No wonder everyone I shared that map with ended up hating me so ferociously. Metal King Slimes have always been the most eagerly sought after of monsters. To think they would resent the attention and seek their revenge. I had always imagined that these noble creatures and those who hunted them enjoyed a healthy mutual respect. How could they not? In slaughtering them, we hone our skills, and in fleeing our flying swords, they eliminate their slower brethren. A symbiotic relationship, if ever I encountered one. But enough of my musings. Hopefully the grotto is back to normal again thanks to your efforts, and can return to being an abundant source of sprightly, grudge-free Metal King slimes. Now I'm free to share my treasure map with the world once more. I only hope that it one day falls into the hands of a true hero, a mighty warrior who will save the world. Well, one could dream, cannot one not? Who is going to carry the benevolence? Well, that's a good question. Gave Hendrik the Sage's Stone. Let's see. So did we get the benevolence yet? Did I turn that quest in? I think I did. Yeah, there it is. Either probably... say Rab, because he doesn't get Magic Barrier, I don't think. Or maybe he does, I forget if he gets it or not. Give it to Servando for now. Splat. Finally, an oozeful word to add to my Goo-8 pun word, Goo-lection. Uzun, I'll have all the slime pun options as a splatter effect. He gave you some good puns there. It's funny how you showed up just when I fought the most punniest boss in Dragon Quest, or slime history. It's like you just knew there was puns coming. So I think that's it. Monster, I love having you here. But the part we're coming to now is a huge spoiler. And I hate for you to be spoiled on one of the best parts of the game coming up here. So, if you don't want to be spoiled at all on this great part of the game coming up that we're doing right now, I would recommend you bounce out and say, thanks for coming, and hope to see you again sometime. But if you're okay with spoilers, and this is a big one, I just want to warn you. It's an emotional one, too, so... Monster has a pun, 6 cents, and Chris has a Gemma. Yeah, Chris was here too, Monster, and somehow he knew I was playing it, and there was a part with Gemma. He only shows up when Gemma is around on this game for some reason. Because he does not like Gemma. So I am going to do other things until Monsters tells me if it's okay to proceed or not. Because I really don't want to spoil this for him. So let's go to Honolulu. Oh, you're always around, you think you're lazy? No, you're anything but lazy, that's for sure. No, you're dependable. Every time I stream, I know, oh, Richard's gonna be here at least. Every time, like clockwork. And it's nice. So you're more like the, let's see. I was trying to think of a goo way to say goodbye. Slime off for now. Slimanora, Brian and Richard. Okay, see you Slimaro maybe? Or sometimes, Monster. Thanks for stopping in. Slime you later. Well, mahalo, friends. Thanks. Now we can head out fishing again. So, since I want to get one thing here. Since I lied to Michelle, you can't open the grandfather's house until Act 2, so I want to go in here and get what's inside. Pitch Pearl. So the Nauticans have made residence here in Gondolia. Some of them, anyway. How do you call a male mermaid a mergroom? Did somebody say mergroom? Merlad? What do you call a male mermaid? A merman, right? Merman? Two of the contestants from the Senor Universo contest, they talked to the man from the sea. They looked very emotional. What did they talk about, I wonder? Look, unbelievable. The man from the sea, he gave the advice on how to win the Senor Universo competition. But his big mistake, he should not give advice to others. He should enter La Competition himself and win. There's Doge Rotundra. Ah, I hear about you. I hear that you defeat Alizarin, the servant of Lords of Shadows, see? Then I must say to you, grazie mille. And you hear about the visitators, see? The people from the sea, they like Gondolia a lot. And they wish to stay here with us. They have a huge amount of wisdom, I think. Perhaps we use that wisdom to bring life back to our city. Before I think that winning the Signor Universo is molto importante, but the Maestro, he showed me that I was so wrong. Now the scales, they fall from my eyes. I see everything. Because I win the Signor Universo, I always think that I know everything about how to be the man. But no, I know nothing. This man from the sea, he teach me so much. He teach me how big is the whole world, how deep is the sea. How can I call myself a man if I have no such knowledge, eh? You see beneath the sea, that's how things have to be. He who swims beside me can be friend, philosopher, or even food. To tell the difference, one must be shrewd. Ah, to see you makes me merry. Very well met, luminary. We brothers three have come to see that this place is to be. These land livers love to listen as I lecture, and I do so to deploy the wisdom of the deep. I see that the sea is back to how it used to be, and all thanks to the thunks that you landed on the slithering sea lizard, we owe you the ocean. So I didn't know whether to read that in a rhyme or what. That was confusing me. We'll get another pop-up. Where's Placido? However me, I know what to do. My Placido, he say to me tonight he bring his new friend from the sea to dinner, but I have no idea what to cook. Maybe his friend, he like the salty food, see? So Placido met a Nautican. I hear that those three people who came out of the sea are all brothers, and that they're each 30 years apart in age. I suppose time does work differently down there. Here's Placido. That's his Benigo, his friend. Ciao, senor. I hear about you. I hear you defeat the monster Alizarin, see? You're a hero and hero. And you hear about the kingdom of the bed of the sea, see? Some people, they already returned to live there, but the people who come to Gondolia, they decide to stay with us. This boy, he say to me he is very good at fishing. Soon we will go to fish together. Che amazing. I am so excited. There's Placido. Senor Aleph, listen, I make friends with the boy from the bottom of the sea. When the fishy people first come, everyone think they are monsters, and is very scared. Molto spavento. But then we see they are all the same as us. Now it's much fun every day. I may look decidedly different to Placido and Benigo, but they don't hold it against me. Oh, no, no, no. I was scared when my friend declared that human feeds on fishy flesh. My new pals have put my mind at rest. So I was supposed to be rhyming that, sorry. I think that's it. So basically, some Nauticans came up from the sea, three brothers 30 years apart. One of them befriended Placido and Benigo, and the rest are teaching the Nauticans the way of some wisdom, I guess. In Portuguese, we call male mermaids Tritons. Oh yeah, Tritons. I've heard that term before. Like King Triton. I think it was like King of the Sea or something. Triton. So I have to say, those bosses in Tickington were pretty tough. I'm kind of getting a little scared to fight the other ones. Not scared, but a little hesitant, I should say is the right word. Triton is the son of Poseidon in Greek mythology. So Poseidon is the king of the sea, right? God of the sea? Is that right? Is he a god? Is Poseidon a god or a king? Well, because King Triton, so he'd be a god, right? So here we are, the Aborian Highlands. This goes from the Snarfelt. It breaks out into a little mountain we have to cross and climb, and then down the mountain to Arborea, where we're going to get answers of where to get this flying contraption to go to the Fortress of Fear and beat Morrigan. So we're looking for wisdom on how to do that. So Leech Lizards here drop Lucky Dragon's Wings, which gives you +3, it gives you 40% protection against fire and light magic. So that's a really, really good, accessory. So I'm going to try to get one here. Okay, so you use the eye like the other dragon did. So right, he did that. He used the eye, so all physical attacks don't work. So you have to use magic. So you have to constantly look at what the eye changes to either use magic or use physical attacks. So we didn't get one. We'll try again. These guys hit hard. These Elysium birds, if they go first, they can cast Kafrizzle on you, and it really hurts. Really hurts a lot. Kasizzle, I mean. Zamel that Rab just used there, that spell, is a dark spell. It has a high crit rate, but it's only single target. Poseidon is god of the sea, brother of Zeus. He inherited the domain of the king of the sea from Oceanus, the titan of the sea, during Cronus' rule. So yeah, Poseidon's the god, brother of Zeus. Okay. Did you ever see the movie Clash of the Titans, 1984 movie? I loved that movie as a kid. I haven't seen it since. I quite enjoyed it. I think that Poseidon's in that, as well as Zeus. The Lasas and Phonos are the Protogenu, primordial beings that are the manifestation of the sea, per se. I don't know who they are. Or I've never heard of them, I should say. Okay, we tried a few times. We're not having any luck with it. So we're on our way to Arborea. Another Eagle Dagger. So we have to get a monster mount. Maybe? Ow, see, if those birds go first, which they usually sometimes do, and there's 3 or 4 of them, and they all cast Sizzle, it can really wipe you out. You love Greek... Yeah, I know you have lots of books on Greek mythology. I like that movie. The original one is pretty accurate. Yeah, I didn't see the remake. I love the original one, though. I liked it as a kid. I haven't seen it since then, but I remember liking... Because I liked all like, stuff like Dungeons and Dragons and, like, mythology and stuff like that. Just a little mountain climb here till we get to the clearing on the other side of the mountain, and Arborea will be right there. Another Eagle Dagger. Perseus is the one of the few Greek heroes that had a happy ending. That's the main character in that Clash of the Titans, right? Perseus, I remember, because he had to beat Medusa and take her head. He also needed Pegasus, I think. Okay, so here we are on the other side. There's Arborea right there. So this is our last journey until we figure out how to fight Mordegon. Hopefully Veronica's here. This is awful. It was so beautiful here before. Our poor little angels. Veronica, Serena, please come back. We'll do anything. Fidelis, Alma, you must not lose hope. Veronica and Serena are the heirs to the power of the most holy of sages. As long as they are together, there is nothing that can... Oh, I should have took off their schoolgirl uniforms. Thanks. Serena, is that really you? Mother, Father, you're alive. Oh, Serena, my little angel, I never thought I'd see you again. Serena, my child, have you come back to us alone? What of Veronica? She's not here. But I thought she might have made her way home already. She's certainly somewhere nearby. I can sense it. Somewhere southwest of here. You can really tell where she is? Yes, it's her. I know it is. You have to go and find her. Okay, I gotta change your outfit. Eric, you look ridiculous. I thought I had a king's coat for him. Yeah, there it is, right there. Jade, you gotta change into something a little more appropriate, too. That's better. And Serena, for the love of God. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, Perseus is one of my favorites. He is cooler than Hercules. I don't know much about... I mean, I've never seen the Hercules Disney movie. Or the Arnold Schwarzenegger Hercules. The Holy Land of Arborea has been sullied beyond repair by Mordegon's wickedness. There is naught we can do but await our annihilation. Okay, let's go find Veronica. Just wanted to check my house. Ah, Luminary, what brings you to this quiet corner of Arborea? There is naught beyond this point save a small and secluded copse. It is a place of little significance to anyone, except perhaps Veronica and Serena. They often played there as children. Veronica is in a little grove to the southwest of the village. I'm sure of it. We just have to follow the path next to our house and we'll be there in a jiffy. I think we should head there right away. We won't want to lose her again after all. It's a long time since we've seen Veronica, huh? I wonder what happened to her after the fall. I lost my memory, and Jade turned into a monster. Who knows, maybe Veronica will have grown up again. Poor Serena. It must have come as a shock to see her own town in this state. She hardly even flinched when we'd set foot in the village, though. She's stronger than she looks, you know. Hey, trust Serena to be able to sense her sister from a mile off. Those two know each other like the back of their hands. Right then, let's not keep Big Sis waiting. She's sure to be lonely all on her own up there. Let's go and say hello, shall we? Arboria is in such a sorry state. Still, at least the statue of Serenica was spared. That's something. Huh? Is she... never mind. For a minute there, she looked like she was crying. It must have just been my imagination. The princess has given me a description of Veronica. A little girl with blonde pigtails wearing a red bonnet. I thought it rather odd that she should describe Serena's twin as a little girl. Is she less mature than her sister? Well, no matter. If she is capable of a mage as the princess says, she shall make a fine ally. Okay, let's go. Veronica? You think Veronica's really here? If she is, she's keeping a low profile. When we were children, Veronica and I would often come to this grove to play. I was sure she would be waiting for me here. Veronica! Veronica! Where are you? There she is. Ah, there she is. I knew it. Heh. Wake up, lazy bones. You'll catch your cold sleeping outside like this. Veronica? Look, her staff is shining, and so is the mark on your hand. Do you think if you touch it, you might have one of your visions? Aleph is transported back to that dark day. Oh no, this can't be happening! If Yggdrasil falls, the world will... I have to do something! You're the only ones who can save this world! Don't let me down! You'll have to go on without me, Serena. Look after the luminary. Veronica, you gave your life to save us. No! Oh, darling, even in your final moments you were thinking of your friends. No! Oh, Veronica. Why must the good die young? She wasn't here after all. She's gone. But I will not let her death be in vain. Where she led, I must follow. I have to tell everyone. I have to tell Mother and Father. That still hurts. It doesn't feel real. Is Ronnie really gone? I can't stand it. This place brings back too many bad memories. Come on, darling, let's get out of here. Ugh, Veronica. I cannot believe I'll never see your cheeky wee face again. I have never felt more furious at fate, or more reproachable towards myself. Till now, I thought it was a miracle that we survived the fall. But it was all Veronica's doing. She saved us. Ugh, I'm losing my mind here. If only I'd been stronger. I feel sick to my stomach. I'm sorry, but could you give me some space? My head's all over the place right now. Serena tells the people of Arborea the sad news of Veronica's sacrifice. That same day, the keepers hold a memorial service. O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the symbol of all life, today we mourn the loss of a beloved child of Arborea. Though she came into life with another of your hallowed leaves, she departs this realm alone. May she one day return to you and bloom again upon your branches. I thank you all for gathering here today to celebrate the life of my dear sister. Even in her darkest hour, Veronica thought not of herself, but only of protecting the luminary. She was a keeper to the last. Now, I ask that each of you offer up a lock of hair to the sacred flame, that its light may guide her on her way back to the World Tree. Oh, Veronica, my little angel. Curse you, Mortigan! Why could you have not taken me instead? My darling daughter. How could you leave us without saying goodbye? Serena appears steadfast despite her grief, but the sight of her poor parents is heartbreaking indeed. My child, I must speak with you and your friends. When you have a moment, please come to the cathedral. Forgive me for summoning you here at this time of sadness. There is something I believe you will be eager to hear. You came in search of a sacred conveyance upon which Erdwin and his allies rode out to face the Dark One, did you not? How did you know that? Some days before your arrival, Holy Yggdrasil granted me another vision. I saw you, Honored Luminary. You were standing alongside Serena upon a great white object that transported you to an island in the sky. A strange and beautiful place. And you think this was the vision of the future? I do. For in my dream, Veronica was not with you. I have been greatly troubled as to what her absence might mean. I had hoped and prayed that my fears were unfounded, yet, alas, they were not. Which made me wonder if the conveyance upon which you stood might also be real. And then I remembered. Cetacea. The legends tell of a divine being who soared through the sky on silver wings. A beast summoned to Erdwin's side by a mystical melody. Perhaps it was upon Cetacea's back that you rode in my vision. And perhaps the island upon which you alighted is the next step of your journey. I intend to scour the annals for indications of how she might be summoned. I will inform you forthwith if my research should prove fruitful. Now, the day's unhappy events have surely taken their toll. Rooms have been prepared for you all at the inn. Pray rest well. The heavenly isle I saw in my dream must surely be your next destination, and Cetacea the means by which you will reach it. I shall peruse the annals for any hints as to how this magical being might be summoned. Should I discover any of note, I shall inform you forthwith. But for now, I bid you good night. I have asked the innkeeper to prepare rooms for you at the inn. Cetacea, I've been on the road a fair wee while, but I can't say that's a name I've heard before. Still, it seems like only a matter of time until we meet this divine being face to face. We're on the right track, laddie. Cetacea. Now there's a name that sends shivers down my spine. Whatever this divine being is, I can't wait to climb aboard. Divine being who soars through the sky on wings of silver. A beast summoned by Erdwin's side by a mystical melody. I wonder what kind of song could summon a legendary creature like that. I can't even begin to imagine it. This day has been long and arduous. Come, we must rest. This place reminds me of her. Man, to be honest, I'd rather be anywhere else right now. Until we figure out how to get our hands on Cetacea, we won't be able to defeat the Lord of Shadows. So I guess we better stick around. Oh, I'm sorry, Aleph. I was just thinking about what Father Benedictus told us. But I suppose there's no point brooding over what kind of creature Cetacea might be. What creature Cetacea might be until he's finished with his research. Let's go and rest at the inn. Ah, Luminary, Father Benedictus told me that you and your friends will be staying the night. Shall I take you up to your room? Very well, if you would follow me. In the dead of night, Aleph hears the mournful tones of a harp drifting on the air. It's a love song from the Age of Heroes, the story of a lady pining for her long-lost sweetheart. No one remembers who wrote it, but I've loved it since I was a little girl. You know, something's been bothering me. Veronica, we were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time, too? I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do. Serena, I want you to promise me something. If anything happens to me, promise me you'll finish this without me. I shan't promise anything of the sort. I don't even want to think of such things. If only I had promised to do as she asked, perhaps she might have been able to make her sacrifice more easily. She was right, you know. I always have been slow. When it came to talking or walking or learning magic, I was always a step behind her. But now, I must tread my own path, alone. I hate to ask, would you mind awfully not going anywhere for a little while? I think I'm going to cry. Thank you. I'm sorry to be such a bother, but I shan't be one any longer. Veronica died to save me. I must make the most of my life, for her sake. Serena pulls out a knife and cuts her beautiful long hair short with a single stroke. No more tears. That was the old me. Goodbye. She scatters her freshly cut hair on the breeze. What's happening? What in the world? I feel different. That flame, it was Veronica's. She's given me all her spells. Thank you, dear sister. Serena can now use all of Veronica's spells and abilities. Veronica has given me so much. I'm not going to be afraid anymore. Oh, but please don't let me keep you. I think I'll stay here for a while and listen to the breeze. You should go back to the inn and rest. Oh boy, that scene still hits hard. Even in 2D, that's a hard-hitting scene. Hendrik's tunnel vision for the hero meant he paid no attention to his companions. Wasn't even aware of Veronica's appearance. Yeah, he was chasing her he was chasing the Luminary and them with them for a while, for a long time. But he didn't even know what she looked like. Yeah, well, yeah, I kind of was vandalizing their houses, sorry. Kind of wasn't in opportune time. A harp and a lyre, are they different things? I guess a lyre's a smaller harp. Yeah, Serena's arc is fabulous. This part of the game, you really feel for her. It does a great job. This whole scene here does a great job with that. It's really emotional. Yeah, that happened in a Final Fantasy IX. If you ever played that game, there's a character in there that cuts their hair short. I think it's a common trope for Japanese culture or anime and stuff like that. Now, where's Eric at in this time? He's probably sleeping. Ah, there you go. So that kind of explains it a little bit better. Don't think of it like a trope, but the amount of hair offered reflects the depth of feeling for the clearly dearly departed. After the loss of spouse or close relations, it's not uncommon for the bereaved to gift half their hair or more. There's Eric. Okay. To wipe the tears from my eyes and get ready for the game now. Good morning! Or should I say good afternoon? The sun's already high in the sky. Father Benedictus dropped by earlier. He says he has something to show us at the top of the mountain. Everyone else is going on ahead, but I thought I'd wait for you. Shall we go and join them? There's a little door to the right of the cathedral. The path is through there. Just that little bit, she was wanted to braid her hair like Veronica. She looked up to her so much. And to cut her hair like that. Game, this isn't the time for that. Okay, Serena. Bam. So we will be going towards Whips for Miss Serena, I think. Getting the hymns. I think Kabumo is somewhere around here. There'll be time for that later. Good morning, Aleph. Father Benedictus passed through here this morning on his way to the top of the mountain. He said that you were to join him there, and I should allow you to pass. I do not know what he wishes to tell you, but please go to him with my blessing. Tales of the Abyss has the hair trope too, but for a man, which is rare. Yeah, it's usually men have the short hair. There's not much to cut, so I guess you could do a buzz cut. Shooting the ultimate MVP makes dislike Act 3. Yeah, you don't like Act 3. I can see how you don't like it after, you know, all this. I don't mind it. I like it. I mean, it ends, Act 2, it ends fine. So you can end it there if you like, or you can keep going. You don't have to do Act 3. If you're happy with Act 2, it wraps it up pretty nicely. Oh, this is cool. Look, you can see Serenika's statue right there. There's the base of it. Look at that, that's cool. I don't know if you see this in 3D on your way up. I think you do. You have to. That's pretty neat. I like that. It's a really good pixel art. Serenika. They also have the generic goddess statue for you to save, so they share the region's religions. Hey, buddy! Perfect timing, Mr. Luminary. I found a password not 2 seconds before you appeared. It was to show that even the timid talker like me can be of use. Now allow me to share it with you. Roamer Encampment, Dragon Quest VII. Talkity Tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more talkers out there willingly the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventures. Ah, there you are. So glad you could finally join us. Yggdrasil blessed me with another vision in the night. I saw Veronica standing upon this very ledge. It is known as Luminary's Landing. When Erdwin descended from the heavens after facing the Dark One, this is where he alighted. And this is the Calamus flute. In my dream, Veronica played upon it. It once belonged to the great sage Serenika. She left it in Arborea on her final visit the day after the Dark One fell. I gave it to Veronica as a memento of her heroic ancestor. And yet, when I awoke this morning, there it was on my pillow. It is a sign. The flute will reveal the path you must tread. Serena, my child, if you would be so kind. Of course. I think I must be doing it wrong. But if Veronica was playing it in Father Benedictus' vision, it must be the key. Can you try, perhaps? The mark! It's glowing! To everyone's astonishment, Veronica's flute turns into a fishing rod. What the? Fishing rod? I fear it is I who am seeing visions. You've got the bite. Go on, darling, reel it in. Olive reels in the fishing line, and something enormous begins to emerge from amongst the clouds. A flying fish! No, that's a whale! So, it was as I suspected. It was upon her back that you rode in my dream. The sacred conveyance of Luminary, Cetacea. It seems that she heeds the call of the flute. You must play it wherever you require her aid. Go, Luminary, and seek out the floating island. It is the World Tree's will. Whatever awaits you there will surely aid you in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. Do not let Veronica's sacrifice be in vain. Now, play. So, if there really is an island in the sky, just as Father Benedictus said, I wonder if he was right about there being something helpful here too. Is that a temple of some sort? Well, there must be some reason we were brought here. Shall we go and find out what it is? Father Benedictus said that we should seek out the floating island, where there would find a power to banish the darkness. Well, this certainly seems like the right place. And if its power is anywhere, probably inside that building. Let's go and have a look, Aleph. If Father Benedictus' prediction was right, there should be something on this island that will help us defeat the Lord of Shadows. What was it he said? A power to banish the darkness? Wonder what that could be. Another sword, perhaps? To be honest with you, honey, when Father Benedictus told us about the island floating in the sky, I thought maybe he had bumped his head. But it turns out that the legends of Arboria were true. All of them. From flying whales to islands in the sky. I'll never doubt a word of it he says again. Have you seen these funny round nooks dotted around the edge of the island, laddie? It looks like something's supposed to slot into them, but I have no idea what. That structure at the top of the island appears to be some sort of temple, but its architecture is unlike anything I have seen before. Perhaps those who built it come from the culture entirely dissimilar to our own. Perhaps they still live there even today. Man, I can't believe this whole island is floating in the sky. Seriously, there should be a building on it and everything. What the heck keeps it afloat? I guess I don't know much about this world as I thought I did. Hello, Mr. Taco. Dragon Quest VI, Pillar of Pegasus. We can see you, you know. Come out from behind there. What is it? Ah, is you. Am of Watchers. The Watchers? And what are they? Of course. Ground dwellers not know of us. We watch over Erdrea. Watch for as long as Erdrea exists. Well, what do you do? And what are you doing skulking behind a pillar, Mr. Watcher? This is home. Home of all of us. Once there were many islands, many Watchers. But attack came. Lord of Shadows. All crashed. Only this island remains. Only me. That's awful. Mordin got to you guys too, huh? Sounds like you've been through a lot. Sorry if I was out of line just now. How come you survived anyway? Why did this place get left alone? Guiding light burns within, as has burned since time began. Was in Temple of Dawn, here, was cleaning. Attack came, was protected by guiding light. This guiding light of yours sounds pretty special. Oh, we're here looking for a special something to help us defeat the Lord of Shadows. Do you think the guiding light might be it? Not no. Is not weapon. Cannot defeat. Perhaps. Wish to help, but am only child. Know little of world yet. Guess we'll just have to take a look for ourselves then, huh? Yes, but what are we going to do about our poor little friend here? Not worry, am fine. Am Watcher. Story of Watcher's not over. You beat Lord of Shadows, then World Tree returns. Cycle restored. Life and rebirth. Dead ones get new life. My brothers, my sisters, all begins anew. Please, Luminary, succeed. So you know who he is, huh? Well, you don't have to worry. We won't stop until we find a way to defeat the Lord of Shadows and return the world to its former glory. Been here since the beginning. My people, Watchers, watching, protecting Flame. Seek Flame in Temple. Learn more. Learn of power to banish darkness, perhaps. I feel a great power coming within the temple. Perhaps this is the guiding light of which the Watcher spoke. We should take a closer look at it. Aleph, perhaps it will show us the way ahead. So there used to be more of these floating islands till the Lord of Shadow came, along, huh? I guess he saw them as a threat. He must have wanted to destroy this guiding light thing, along with any hope of ending the darkness. That Watcher only survived because he was protected by the power of the guiding light. It sounds like the power could be what we need to stand up to the Lord of Shadows, Aleph. This isn't the time, game. Never could I have imagined a people whose home was high in the sky, among the clouds, and to think that they have been here since the beginning. They have done well to keep their existence hidden. Our Watcher friend has heard of you, laddie. It seems he knew all about the Luminary. But then, if they've been watching over this world since the time of Erdwood, I suppose that's no surprise. I only wish there were a few more of the wee fellows here, so we could ask them about defeating the Lord of Shadows. It looks as though we'll have to make do with what our new pal told us for now, though. Poor little thing is the last of his people, and he's only a child. It must be so rough for him. Still, we have to do what we can to cheer him up. And I know I'm not going to rest till we defeat the Lord of Shadows and every man, woman, and Watcher has a smile back on their face. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so holy. I feel pure just looking at it. Wait, the mark. Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing? Aleph acquires the guiding light. Oh, look! I sense something very special in them. I know this feeling, Yggdrasil. I think you should take a closer look, don't you? I have a feeling they have something rather important to show us. You all saw that too, right? Yes, that man, the mark on his hand. Oh, you don't think... I do. I have a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie. Eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend. I never thought I'd see him with my own eyes. So those were the original heroes, the ones who defeated the Dark One way back when. The more we know about them, the more chance we have of finding out how to beat him, right? Aye, you're not wrong. Let's see what those other seedlings have to show us, shall we? Did you see the size of that hammer? Was it just me, or did it seem special somehow? It was no weapon, that much is certain. A forging hammer, if I'm not mistaken. But what were they forging? I wonder... Well, I think we all know where they were, at least, don't we? Let's see if the last seedling makes things any clearer. I know that view, I'm sure of it. So if I understand what we saw correctly, they found some ore and a hammer, then went up to a mountain and forged a sword. Wait, of course, the Sword of Light. Indeed. They would not have gone into battle with the Dark One unarmed. Yes. That's the power we need. That's how we'll drive the darkness from the world. But Morrigan took it, right? Unless... Are these visions trying to say we need to... Yeah, that must be it. We need to make our own Sword of Light just like the old heroes did. Alright, we've got ourselves a plan. Not much of a plan, but we'll just have to fill in the gaps as we go. Let's start by paying a visit to the places we saw in those visions. I'm betting we'll find some more clues there. Aye, it looks like they found that one ore on another one of those floating islands. I reckon we'll need to have a word with our wee pal about that. And that desert in the vision, where they had the hammer, that must have been Gallopolis, right? Maybe the Sultan knows something. Oh, and I remember now. That mountain, it's the volcano near Hotto, isn't it? How could I forget? Sounds like we're going a wee world tour. Then Hotto, Gallopolis, and then wherever that other island happens to be. It seems we're setting off on another adventure. Veronica, you'll be with us in spirit. I know it. Alright, let's get to work. You find, luminary, thing you seek. All is intriguing. Remember a tale from my grandfather. Guiding light helped ancient heroes, helped in forging of sword to beat darkness. You have seen their quest? Floating island, island of vision. This is called Battleground. Battleground? Why would anyone go looking for ore on Battleground? Mine was there. Mine of great ores. Great powers fought for ores. Great battle occurred. Great loss. Great pain. Victors took all. No ore. No more, perhaps. Tale of centuries ago. Perhaps tale false. Perhaps ore remain. Perhaps. Well, it cannot hurt to go and have a look now, can it? Come on, you lot. If you forget purpose, if you need clues, come to me. Tales from Grandfather may help. Good luck. So basically, this point in the game, we have to make a weapon to defeat the Dark One and get in his, to get it through his fortress barrier and defeat him. Since Vortigern destroyed the original Sword of Light, we have to forge another. So there's 3 places we have to go to do this. In no particular order. You can do them in any order you want. You could go the Battleground first to get the ore. You go to Gallopolis to get the hammer. Or Mount Huji to settle matters there. And I think that's where the forge is. So once you have the hammer and the ore, you have to take it to Mount Fuji and forge it. So we can go to Gallopolis or the Battleground first. Sorry, I haven't been reading your chat, Richard. If they had gone for Cetacea, they wouldn't have needed the orbs and would have been ambushed by Jasper. They had gone for Cetacea. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean, yeah, if they would have just... What you're saying is when they first went to Arborea, if they would have just went up to the Luminary's Landing and called Cetacea. But they didn't know about that until I think Father Benedictus had his vision, which was the dream of Serena playing it. I think. But I see what you're saying. You're saying if they knew about that, they could have just used the flute to call Cetacea and then fly to the World Tree. Stupid people's fault they can't properly remember their own traditions. Well, I mean, I think he didn't know until he had the vision. I think that's what he said, wasn't it? Why is the water still purple after you beat Alizarin? Yeah, it was still purple, wasn't it, when we were flying? Only thing I can think is the world's still in a bad place, even though you beat Alizarin. He wasn't... I mean, the world's... ocean... The water's still not gonna, like, just clear up until probably the World Tree comes back, I think. After we... So, to do that, we have to beat the Lord of Shadows. Oh, you're saying that this Watcher is Baby Yoda? Yeah, I never watched the Mandalorian. I think we discussed Mandalorian. I haven't seen it yet. So, is he similar to Baby Yoda? So, okay. So, we have to decide how to build Mrs. Serena. I usually go whips with her. The last time I went whips. I kind of want to do spears this time, because we don't have a spear user. And I kind of used the heck out of Twin Dragon Lash last time. So which one is multi-thrust? Does she get multi-thrust? I don't know if she does. Well, we're going to do a little bit of what's called we're going to do some skill, what do you call it? Character building panel discovery here. But first, we're going to enjoy this nice little whale flight here. We're gonna have a nice little whale flight, just a world tour. There's the Warriors Rest Inn. There's the ruins of Zwartrust. There's a railway station. That's Zwartrust Railway Station. There's the underwater Nautican portal to get to this landlocked island right here. There's Havens Above. Octagonia. I kind of just want to do this just to listen to this awesome music. Dundrasil. There's Nautica. There's Blue John's cabin. The Emerald Coast with the Door of Discovery. It's where Hendrik chased us at the beginning on his horse. Here is Cobblestone. This is the Mangle Grove right around here. Here's another, the Mangle Grove Railway Station. We will be visiting these railway stations, just not right now. There's the inn where that nice nun took care of us at the beginning when we jumped off the cliff, which is right around here. Downtown Heliodor, Heliodor Castle. More Fortress of Fear. We can't get in there without a special weapon, which we're going to make. The cool thing about flying Cetacea here is you can land anywhere there's land. You're not limited to just railway stations or anything. Here is the Tower of Time, Lost Time. The Royal Library, the hut where we met Snorri, the Hexwoods, the Snarfelt, the Frozen Fjord, path the Arborian Highlands, Arboria, Stiffelheim, Vikings Home Cave, the Gildenhall, there's a little island here. This is the way that when we first played the game, we used this portal to go into the Camp Sauvage in Act 1. There's the Academy of Metals. Here is Coast of Valor and the gate into the ocean. Sea Gate. There's the Guando Tunnel, or the cave where we got the water to make the birdsong necklace. There's a birdsong nectar. It's Gondolia. The checkpoint to Gallopolis. There's Gallopolis. There's Mount Fuji and Hato. And there's the Traveler's Gate, where we went at the beginning of the game to escape from Hendrik. Swords Rust, and that's basically it. Baby Yoda is taking being the last of his kind really well. You get to, so Baby Yoda is the last of his kind on See, I didn't watch that. So that's the last of the Yoda, whatever that is. Whatever Yoda is, whatever species. He's not Yoda. It's whatever his species is. I don't know what it is. You get the double spell passive echoes. Oh, the echo one, where it chants to echo twice. A good recipe book at the Tower of Lost Time. Can't get in the tower. Well, yeah, I can get at the tower. So let's look around here. I just can't enter the tower yet until I get the Wheel of Time in Act 3. Final key door. So we'll just be doing just a tour around. Okay, I'll stop there. Stop there next. Godly gear, staves, and Venus tears. Nice. So we can't enter there until Act 3. There's a good spot to level up in the Mangle Grove. There's some hardy hands, metal hardy hands that give you good XP. I'll probably do that off the stream, so I'm not taking time doing that here. Yeah, they moved it to that little, like, shrine. They moved some stuff around. It's not complete. Like, they had to, like, redo stuff to, like, make sense in 2D, I guess. So there's a monster here. Let's see what he is. Oh, man, Darksaber. Darksaber cubs. How cute they are. Hello, Mr. Tackle. Getting more tackles. Quester's Rest. Via the altar of the starry skies. Dragon Quest IX. And there are also some good weapons you can get here. You can get a Berserker Blade, a Devilly Drinker, you can get some good stuff on these islands. You're going to bed? Okay, Richard. Thanks for staying with me. Thank you for putting up with me and my terrible voices and wandering around for hours and not going to the objective. Yeah, that scene always gets me. Like, I was tearing up during that Arborea scene. Really emotional. I'm glad you can experience it through me playing it. That's awesome. Like, it's different enough to play it, and it feels different enough. Like, it's worth playing, I think, or at least experiencing somebody play it. Oh yeah, the personality book for Jessica. That's right. We can get her off of Yangus's the courage personality, and get her on the correct one. Thanks, Richard. Have a good night too. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, really. Nice, paralyzed them. Nice. slopes. Eesh, that's not good. Whoops. That's weird. I didn't think they could go over when you do that. It's the first time that's ever went over for me. Yes, you can go over. I did not know you could. It's nice to know now, though. Oh, you know what? It must have been over. I just couldn't tell. That's why it went over. It was already over, so it shot past it. That makes sense. Ethereal stones. Oh, okay, you can find them pretty easily. Oh, I might have sizzly popped a little bit too much. That was good. That was not good. Alright, now to focus. Just finish it. Rework it later. Ethereal stones, which you can get from Mangle Grove. Step on Haven. I just have to find Serena's outfit in here somewhere. Or it's Jade's outfit. Here we go. Oh yes, I'm ready. Close your eyes and we'll get started. Teehee, don't be nervous now, just relax. Oh, you're so muscly. Let me work out those knots. Does that feel good? You'll tell me if it hurts, won't you? Okay, all done. You can open your eyes now. Time to take the plunge, darling. 3, 2, 1. Puff, puff! Puff, puff, puff. It's great. Still getting 2D. Alf hears the sound of the rope being pulled taut and springing back with an ear-splitting snap. Suddenly feels like a new man. I should have got that achievement now. Hopefully I got all the puff puffs. How was it? Felt like heaven, right? That's why I call it the Puff Puff of Paradise. Come back whenever you want to give it another go. I'll be waiting. I must have missed one. I didn't get it. Oh well. That's what I want. That's only okay. Just there we go. firewood, which I think we can get in Hato when we're going there. Pick this up in the Mangle Grove. Serena? I like you with your demon spear. Instant death protection, 5%, 20%, that's pretty good. Hendrik? 11% block chance, 7% fire and ice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, that's good. Okay. Thunderballs, lightning staffs. One piece of treasure left. That's ultimate key door. Oh, I got Crimson Claws. Yes. %5 crit rate. I should have bashed. Oh, nice. I think I get that. You go, Rab. 8% crit rate. Second highest crit rate in the game. Jade. Get another pair of those. Brain Drainer. Who gets those? Monster lists. Snoot Booches. Okay, let's try to get another one. I think I got a Brain Drainer. Let's see. Yeah, I did. 10% elemental. Oh yeah, that's better. There you go, Sylvando. Nice. Critting already. Okay, I think I came from down there. So I go up here. Pieces of treasure. Down here. Hello, Mr. Taco. Falcon Blade? Wait. Oh. Bit of evolution. Thunderball. Hello, Mr. Tackle. Chrono Crystal. Dumdara via the Altar of Origins. Dragon Quest 1. I must have missed Baramos. I thought I get the golden claws in this one. Baramos is, but I must have missed that toggle. Sapphire, 2 pieces of treasure, there we go. Worm Fang. Maybe Storm Kendrick. Nice crit. Bad axe, alright. I don't think you can rework this. Yeah, that's a craftable one. Hendrik. One piece of treasure around here, huh? There you go. Darn it, Rab's not pepped. There you go. There you go. There you go. Who needs Pep? I need Jade. I need. How close are Eric and Jade to Pep? Nice, nice, nice. There we go. That's a good experience. $49 to $51. Full heal. 34 skill points. Kazing. Happy hat. Happy hat. Falcon blade. Yes. Hendrick. Start working for swords for you, my friend. Aleph, you are picking up this right away, my friend. Let's start working on your get you sword dance. Eric, need to get you to dual wield here soon. Jade, my friend. Going for... Just have enough for that. That can wait, I guess. Multi-feet is right here, I think. I want to go multi-feet. I want to go for Pink Typhoon. Let's get this. We'll go multi-feed. Savando, my friend. Have you go whips. It's attack plus minutes. Flash batter. I think Worm Whip is right there. That's what I want. Serena, I'm not sure what to do with you. Let's keep going on spears for you. Might respec. Hypno Whip is good. Attack plus 12 is good. Foliar Hymns, yes, we want that. Yes. The hay is good. Attack plus book, yes. Yes. Twin Dragon Lash, yes. Thunder. There's not many people who use lightning. Hold off on these. Let's get you some resistance here. Magical Bite is always good. MP is good. Fire and Earth is good. Changes breath. What's this? Be like water, yes. Gets reward. Hypno Whip. Plus the light. I think that's counter and weight. Oh, just don't have enough for that. Darn it. Okay. Oh, Rav. I forgot Rav. Rav, you still didn't level up, my friend. Nope. gotta remember which way is out of here. I think it's this way. Thunderball. Which way was the out? It's this way, I think. Yeah, this. Oops, no, I did my ride. That'll work. Something tells me we found our special ore. You have got to be kidding me. Honey, are you okay? I'm more than okay. Do you know what this is? It's orichalcum. Do you have any idea how much this stuff is worth? Orichalcum. Well, well. I've read about it in books. I've never seen it with my own eyes. Are you sure, laddie? Am I sure, he asked. You bet I am. It's still valuable stuff for a living, remember? This is it. The rarest metal in the world. I wish Mia was here to see this. So this is the ore we were looking for? I should have guessed. Imagine what a fortune you could make with a lump this big. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Don't worry, I get it. This ore here is strictly for sword making. Verified orichalcum. We're one step closer to making that sword, but we still got a ways to go. Let's hit the road. Oh, there's some enemy. I'm gonna have a good chance to find liquids up here. Yeah! Okay. Okay, group. Hendrik. Jade. Rab. Serena. Line up, individual, Hendrik, take Shade out, but Alaphan just have power. Dirge of Thundersilk. Hatchet Man. Thunder Thrust. About 1 out of 3. I guess that's okay. We're gonna stay up here and see how our luck holds with this. Do a few more and then I'll move on. I thought maybe they would appear more frequently up here, but they're not. It's not worth it because I'm not getting experience for those guys anymore. Okay, let's Aleph. Okay, so Wando, Hendrik, Rab. Oh, I got Crimson Claws! Yeah. Oh, really well, come on. Darn it. Oh, okay. It's fine. I can never tell Judge on 2D how fortune goes. %8 crit. Compared to that's double the crit rate. Yes, please. Nice. I'll do one more, and if they don't show up, I'm leaving. No, I'm going. Another Crimson Claws, man. Do one down here and see. Nope. Oh, you guys are all pepped up. It's not good. There you go, there's a crit. More Crimson Claws. Two more pair of Crimson Claws. It's a better place to fight liquid metals here because you don't run into those stupid mechanical guys. These guys hit hard, but they're not as bad as the killing machines. There we go. Rab's not pepped yet. There you go, there's the Crimson Claws. There you go. I have so many Crimson Claws now. LF. Go here. Okay. We're getting there. Eric? Jade? Not quite. Savando. For Hit the Hay. Trammel Lash. That's Worm Whip, I know. That's what I want. Hendrick, buddy. Ow. Let's get your, let's get these buffs, I guess, or should I start here? Let's get Falcon Slash. This is Gruff Falcon Slash, so I'll work around here. That'll work. One more point. Get that. Grab. Just some more agility. Almost have enough. Serena. Not enough. Only need 65 for that. Ooh. This is even holier hymn, so maybe I'll just go for that. I'm not really going to be casting a lot with her. I'm not going to use her as a... So I don't really need to rely on that. Well, that's a pep-up chance. Okay, I thought that was even holier hymns. Okay. Well, we shall rebuild that so I can use those points. More Crimson Claws. Alright, yeah, here we go. Okay, line up. Line up. Group. That's Hendrik, Jade, Rab, and Serena. There you go, Rab. Or Jade. Ten skill points, G-Salve. Not enough yet. 6 more. Serena, we are switching you over to whips. It's my best whip. not having too good of luck here with liquid metals. Try one more. Try one more. Man, I'm over leveled for this place? Come on. Maybe I should have took them out.
Yeah.